All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Drakeage 2000 show. I'm your host, Drakeage 2000. Welcome to the new Republic. The new Republic. We are gonna do stuff a little bit differently this time around, and I think you're gonna like what we're gonna do, but we're gonna find out together. Oh, look at that! First comment! So we have loaded up the French map, which I'm kind of feeling like starting up here in the north. I think this is north. Hold on, let's check. Where are we? Oh, never mind. This is the south of France. So we're gonna start down here in the south, it looks like. I think. Let's see if there's any resources here in the south. There's coal right here. 40%, 38, 40. Yeah, there's some decent coal over here. You're impressed with my perseverance? You know what? If the old adage of if you first you don't succeed, try again, right? I realized that I should probably bring the difficulty level down a little bit, but go big or go home. If I don't learn the game on the hardest difficulty, how can I play the game, you know? Like, how can I improve if I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty? That's the way I see it anyway. Like, yeah, I should definitely be playing on an easier gameplay mode to kind of learn some more of the mechanics, but each and every Republic that we do, I happen to learn new things and new tricks and all that jazz, right? So, I don't know, eventually we'll have success. And speaking of success, I've got an idea for this particular playthrough. So we're gonna try that idea out here. But in the meanwhile, let's get some basic roads going. I don't want to go too far from the border, but we're gonna be heading this way anyway for a while. Let's go, you know what, like here, and then it doesn't like that, does it? Let's do this. So again, if at first you don't succeed, try again. And I just literally clicked the button when I made a button for it. That's funny. There we go. And then that button. Get rid of that node. Okay. All right. So the other thing is I want to get the rail lines ready. Even though we're not going to be using these anytime necessarily soon, it's better to have them ready now as opposed to, or at least like know where they're going to be, as opposed to anything else. Oh man, you're doing it right, the right way. And it's an incredibly difficult game. Thank you. Yes, I agree. It is a very difficult game, but I love it. It's so good. It's just me not knowing exactly what to do. And the only way for me to learn, realistically, is by, you know, trial and error, really. I wanted to try something a little bit different. I thought that I got the thing. Where would your Oh, there it is. So I'm actually trying something different, something new this time around. I went and I grabbed a piece of DLC, and normally I wouldn't mod the game. I would be trying to do this like with all the vanilla stuff. But we've tried that for like 3 republics now, and that has not worked out for us just yet. It's like just not good enough. Just want to point out that a ship costs 2 million. What? So what you're saying is this is not gonna work. Man, I was thinking about this all day, and then you're gonna be like, you know what? Okay, all right. Here's what we do. We build this real quick. We see how much it costs for that ship, and then we go from there. Here, let's do this. Let's save as and we'll call this before dumb. Okay. We'll call that before dumb. And let's see. Let's see if it just works, you know? Like, that's all I'm curious about. Like, is it possible? Is this feasible? 2 million in 1950 rubles. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's find out together, shall we? Where's my construction yards? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're doing this just to find out if this is even feasible, right? Show buses. And dumpers. And more dumpers. Because we usually use a lot more dumpers than anything else. And then open hole. Why does the construction yards... Here's a question for you, White Rabbit. Why in construction yards is there an option for me to do felled trees? Like, why is the tree guy in here? I don't understand that. If you want, you can save. Turn off realistic mode. Check the cost of the ship. Reload the save. Oh, would that count? Does that give us the... Hold on. This is before dumb, so we can... settings? General... No, it's under game settings. What? Just turn... Oh, turn realistic mode off. There you go. And then what? Fund construction using ruples. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's just see if that's possible, and then if we reload the save, we'll check to see if it's achievement enabled, and if it's not, then I mean, what have we done? We put down some dirt roads, and that's it. So, oh, is that the wrong one? Oh no! Oh, that's gonna ruin my idea. Fiddlesticks. There's no ships available. no ships available? Hold on. Let's find out. It's probably because that dock is too small. Come on, let me build my dock here. Because if that's the case, you know, that could be that could be the reason. Maybe the early ships, the only ones that are available are the big ones. And there we go. No! Hurry up and get there, comrades. Can we put it right here? No. Is there a spot that's like already green by chance? Because again, this is kind of just like the proof of concept. Mirror. No. All right. Oh, I forgot to do this. Refueling station. Oh, I forgot the refueling station. And the technical services office? Why? No, it's the road. No, it's not the road depot. Oh, it's the distribution, the free distribution center. That's what I was looking for. Huh? Okay. Oh, and they just appear here instantly? Interesting. Load fuel. Unload fuel. Go. Yeah, that's interesting. Click the Ruples button in the construction menu. Purchase resources. See, I've only played in realistic mode, so like not really familiar with this. Above the minimap. Oh, auto build using Ruples. Okay, I see. Interesting. Oh my god, it's gonna take them forever to get there. All right, speed things up. Oh yeah, there's this super speed thing that we can use. Yeah, and then everybody's gonna go refuel. Perfect. All right. So, is our idea even feasibly possible? Is the question. Because if it's not even feasibly possible, then we may as well not even try to do it. Okay. And wait for the construction to get finished. How expensive is that anyway? How expensive is that dock? I don't know. It's not really giving me the resources now because we're not in realistic mode anymore. Okay. Yeah, it's not even gonna be possible. But I mean, like, we could use the one for crops and stuff. Like, if I bought, it's 355,000 for this ship. But he could go out here to the border and load, say 100% crops, and then yeah, I think this idea is just not gonna work, but dang it. I mean, that's okay, but okay, if he loads crops and then comes down here and unloads the crops, what happened? We got kind of wasted. There might be a way to save it, but I feel like it might even be better to just start over. And right now I'm just doing an experiment before we start this playthrough, and this experiment is kind of proving that it's not exactly feasible or possible to do what I want to do. I wanted to bring trash in via the trash guy here. You know, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to bring trash in through the trash harbor, but I don't know if that's exactly gonna work. And then wait until unloaded and start. Again, this is literally just an experiment right now. So yeah, he sails off into the blue yonder, and then he goes and picks up the grain, and then he comes back here, and it took like almost a month for him to do that. Interesting. Purchase using that. Okay, so he's got 2,240 tons of crops from that. Yeah, I did get the modded trash carrying ship, and apparently it's not in the 1930s. I'm kind of curious, like, what year it appears. So let's take a look. We're just gonna do easy, just to look, unlimited money and all that jazz. We'll get started with the actual Republic here in just a moment. Kind of surprised this land needs terraforming at all, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Bring in hazardous waste by ship to then burn. That's the idea. That's the grand plan. But I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work yet. It's kind of weird that. Oh, I need waste or demolition turned on. Okay. Oh, you have to reload the game. Huh. I'm just curious if it's even feasible or possible. And if it is, what year is it feasible or possible? got? No, I want workshop items. 1959. That sucks. 1959. That's a really long time from now. So this idea is really not gonna work. But the idea would be that he goes to the Soviet country and loads hazmat, and then he comes back here and he unloads whatever at 100% and start, and then you go there and load waste, and then you come back here and you unload and you wait until unloaded and you start. But 1959 is kind of gonna kill the entire idea. So that's basically gonna kill every bit of that idea that I have. Okay. Oh, it's not even gonna tell me. Oh, he's not even picking it up. He didn't pick up any waste. Oh, because I chose the wrong thing? Yeah, it's because I chose the wrong thing. Okay. My bad. That was a bad experiment. Yeah, look at that. 287,000 rubles worth on that guy. How much does this guy have? He's gonna have a lot more. Well, not really a lot more. Look at that. Only 49,000. The price of it dropped exponentially. Let's see here. Yeah, look at that. Hazardous waste dropped like... Oh, wait, hold on. This is just an experiment, guys. We're just checking this out. But the price of hazmat dropped significantly. Anyway, good to know. The idea is not gonna work. So let's start the real republic here. But yeah, that was the big concept. Bring in what? That was not. Was that? Hold on. Did we get a autosaved? You said that was mixed waste. Hold on. Oh. You were right. I had him loaded with the wrong stuff. Let's pin that. I mean, 1959 we can do this, but by then we should be profitable and not need to do this. But this was kind of the idea, was to bring in hazmat via the ships to kind of preserve the price of hazmat. And now I feel like the idea is going to be to yeah, the price of hazmat is dead right now, but the concept that we're gonna go for in the next in the actual playthrough, I feel like the concept that we're gonna go for is bring fabric in via ship, right? And then we transmute the fabric into clothing, and then we sell the clothing via the ship. Yeah. So how much is that ship? Cargo. Let's see. Yeah. So 1923, we would bring this boat in, and then so he would go out to the Republic, and he'll load, say, fabric, right? And then he'll come back here and he'll unload fabric and wait until unloaded. And then he would also load clothing and then go sell the clothing. Like, wait until loaded. It might take us a century before he is loaded at... How much clothing can he hold? 1,400 tons? You do crops for food and alcohol? Yeah. That could be an option. Basically, what I want to do is I want to see if we can be profitable using the ships first. Holy shit. 713,000 for the fabric. It was 713,000 rupees for a full ship worth of fabric. Whatchamacallit? Where's our fabric factory? Clothing factory. There we go. Let's just do this for fun. This is just for fun, okay? Like, we're just figuring this out to see how viable this actually is, right? Probably gonna need a hell of a lot more than just 2. But again, this is just an experiment. 147 workers, 252 workers. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, just experimenting. Right, 1. Whatever. Okay. We are just experimenting. Don't worry. Don't worry, comrades. This is just an experiment. Proof of concept. I don't care about their happiness. I don't care about anything. I just want them producing. No workers, no connection. Operating without issue. Okay, because we don't have to worry about power, I guess. Yeah, so it's unloading the ship. Direct. Oh, almost. Hold on. Why don't you have a factory connection anymore? Now you do. There we go. How do we not have a full production here? And I'm curious, like, as they, or do they need to offload into like a warehouse? Let's see. Again, I'm just experimenting. You know, don't expect anything amazing. Right, meow. No, I need a... Wait, I need that long one. Like this guy, yeah. Ugh. Then I can't connect to there, huh? Oof. Okay, that's not gonna work. What about this guy? Well, I can almost... Okay, what about... Ooh. Ah, dang it! You know what? Let's do this. Put you, like... here. We already know that my grand plan is not gonna work, which makes me a sad panda. That makes me a very sad panda. Oh, come on. Well, I guess it doesn't need two connections, dirt. Alright. Pick up close. Load close. Oh, actually, hold on, wait. How do people do the thing where they do they click on something here and it moves? Like, limit amount. Oh, there it goes. So 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I'll just do 1 to 1. Confirm. Okay. So, I want you to load fabric, unload, close, and then load, close, unload fabric. Yeah. Unemployment is too high. Wah, wah, wah. That's Brushford. What's up, dude? Welcome, first time chatter. Welcome to my channel. We are doing an experiment right now. Is it feasible to bring in fabric via ship in 1930s and then, you know, like make clothing and then export said clothing? It looks like the ship has to be empty before it loads the clothing. I thought that it would have started loading the clothing already, but it might be because all of our forklifts are busy moving. And how much do they move at a time? Only 1.2 tons. Wow. Okay. What about like a direct? Well, I don't have any more direct factory connections there. It unloads because there's way more resources in the ships than in the warehouse. Once it evens out, it will do both. Okay, cool. We gotta stop meeting like this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like I haven't yet had a successful empire or republic. And the idea was to use the trash ships to bring in hazardous waste. That idea is nixed. It's gone. Because these ships are not available. These modded ships are not available until 1959. So that idea is out the window. So the next idea I have is we could bring in crops via a ship, and then that would keep the price of the crops low. But that idea might not be working either, because then we're also going to need a lot of chemicals as well, right? So yeah, you know, we're doing an experiment. I wonder, I probably can provide these people with they don't need water, they don't need heat in this mode. What can I provide them with? Why do they need a hospital if they don't have any other needs? I don't, whatever. Here, have a hospital. Have fun with that. I'm so used to playing in realistic mode that playing in any other mode is foreign to me. I don't think I need anything else. Oh, just that. Oh, what if we did a monument and we just throw the Kremlin Tower there? Like, oh, that's what they need. They need entertainment. Okay, hold on. I can give you guys some entertainment. Here, have a cinema. Probably need food too, huh? Cinema, sports arena. They do need food in this mode? Okay. That, and then shopping. Where's like there, shopping center. Go have fun, my minions. I mean, comrades. This is just a proof of concept, okay, guys? We're just trying to see, will this work? And if not, why not? So, yeah. Oh, it already, yeah. No, purchase resources using ruples. Go. Can I tell it to like auto purchase? It's not letting me change the numbers on these for some reason. Is that because of that? That's because of that. Okay. There we go. Like, more food than that. There. Okay, there. It was because the warehouse was 100% full. Gotcha. Okay. Perfect. Now, are you happier, people? Your happiness has gone down to the absolute shitter. Ooh. Yeah, warehouse and all that jazz is full. All right, super speed. Let's see if we can. Citizen happiness is still in the tank, but it's going up. Unable to get clothes, starving, lack of meat. What are you talking about? I don't have enough shopping centers. That's what it's talking about. Okay. Food shopping. That's 150. Okay. Oh, there we go. Whoa, my goodness, that guy's big. Okay. That should solve the problem though. Boom. One clothing factory isn't being emptied out. Okay, hold on. Oh, is that because of that is connected? I bet you that's what it is. Okay, hold on. Load. Oh, no, I do want you to unload fabric into there, and I want you to load that. And why are you not doing that? Load clothing. Yeah. That because I don't have unload clothing in the warehouse is because I don't have unload clothing in the warehouse. Okay. Unemployment is too dang high. Citizen happiness is too dang low. Purchase rubles. Boom, boom, bam, bam. More food. Okay. And then just get all the meats. Approve purchases. I didn't realize I had to approve the purchases. There we go. Like 2 units of that. Boom. Approve the purchases. Purchase all the stuff. Shoot. They probably need. They don't need education. Headquarters for the Communist Party. Boom. Make that happen. Okay. Proof of concept. Well, that's kind of cool. Like these guys move that clothing a lot faster. All right. Super speed. Let's go. Oh, we need garbage because I got garbage turned on. Here, put in a small incinerator. Right in the middle. Yeah, there we go. Let's put a small incinerator, like right there. In the middle. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hold on. That's not gonna work. Let's do footpath this way and a large jumper thing, like I don't know, here, and then incinerator. Where are you at? There you go, incinerator. And let's do some large. I can't do large. We gotta do the small ones. Okay. Bam, bam. Because I turned garbage on to do the experiment, I gotta turn garbage on to do the rest of the everything else. Which... kind of unfortunate. It is what it is. Where's my technical office? It's this guy, right? Free technical services. Boom. And since they can drive on that, they can drive on that. And boom. And yeah, put everything in there. And purchase vehicles, show waste truck. I want the ones that can do small, large, small containers. Okay, go do your bidding. Go get the trash, my friends. Okay. Are you loading the ship yet? No. I don't think this proof of concept is gonna work, guys. We don't need no education. They can't eat on super speed. Oh, shoot. Really? Okay. Ask Grody. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Okay. Experiment. The glorious experiment continues. Basically, in here, even in this experiment, right? With how many people? 1,502 people can't support this many industries. Are you kidding me? Like through walking? Why not? How many people do I need? Oh. Oh. That's not gonna work. All right. Is that faster than... Probably not. What about that? Is that... Yeah, people want to do that instead. Oh, not really. Why are they going in here? No, literally, why are the people going into there? Okay, whatever. I'll do a footpath from here to... Like... There. There, now they can go in there. Alright, let's get rid of... Let's get rid of this. Probably better to use that path, apparently. Okay. I don't think that this glorious experiment has worked quite the way that I was hoping it was going to work. Because they don't really need that much in the way of fabric, right? They don't need that much fabric. And we're still not loading... we're still not loading the ship. I just say, okay, discard all cargo. Yeah. Now he'll start loading. So hold on. Oh, you know what? Beyond the border was not set to unload that. Maybe that's why it wasn't loading it, because it wasn't set to... Okay, that's the cargo harbor. Wait until loaded, wait until unloaded. Yeah, I'm just gonna go on super speed real quick until those guys stop. Oh, ambulance has not arrived yet. Okay, well, here, have some ambulances. And then purchase no, wait. Oh, you've got a trash problem. Can I turn some of these into hazardous waste, please? Why is the trash not getting emptied out into here? Do you need a road? Do you need an actual, like, road thing? And purchase. I want the one that can do large containers. And okay. All of the hazardous waste that we can do. Perfect. Yeah, so our glorious experiment is not going quite according to plan. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I guess ships are definitely like a late game thing. Cause that's gonna take forever with 2 clothing factories and stuff. I think we can still do like the 2 clothing factories. But like, I don't feel like we'd be able to do anything else. You know what I mean? Like, oh, they're now empty. How are you not into that clothing factory? Okay, into the warehouse. Okay, load fabric and then unload fabric over here. You need to unload into a warehouse without forklifts. To do what? So you think producing food and alcohol could be what could work? Oh, you think, yeah, I need to ship directly into the warehouse? Yeah, probably. I tried doing direct into the factories because I thought that that would work, but apparently not. Apparently that does not work. Also, that guy needs to be able to export his... I forgot about the ash. We'll get started with the actual thing here in just a minute. I want to continue our experiment just for a minute. Just for a little bit longer here. Because I want to see... I want to try to get ships going in the early game. It might be a fool's errand, and I should probably do something a little bit more normal, but yeah. All right, and now these guys don't have any fabric over here. And we're almost out of here. Purchase resources. Screw that. Purchase. What is it? Fabric. Boom. Auto purchase. Approve the purchase. Boom. Left factory is pulling from the warehouse and storing in the ship, and it's working fine. Okay. That's why we don't see anything here, because he's loading the ship automatically. Okay. So then, okay, let's do another experiment then, since we got that set up like that. And before we get out of experimental mode and getting into our regular playthrough, let's do another cargo harbor. What's the difference between that small cargo harbor and that one? One is 79 meters long and the other one's 159 meters long. Okay. It's interesting that you still have to terraform the land for this. I thought that, you know, because this area was built like this, that we wouldn't need to do this quite like that. Okay. So, boom, and then, general cargo, and the big warehouse, right? I had a connection. And then this one also has like a, oh man. Oh, look at that. The terrain is all messed up. Alright, concept. Let's try again. Really? Whatever. This is just a proof of concept. This is testing to see if this is viable. Because I want to do ships. You know, I'm a Navy veteran, and why didn't it connect? Well, now it doesn't want to be connected. Well, there's your problem. Is it better over here? Might be better over here. I think we're kind of done with this experiment. I don't think it's... F2 map mode is your friend. Oh, look at that. Lower. Can we lower to this height? It's... Dang, dudes. Alright. Poops. I thought that would have been like the perfect harbor location, but apparently not. I mean, our ship is only got 175 tons in it so far. I kind of feel like, you know, the difference between this guy going out and selling and then coming back, by the time he does that loop, we're gonna be broke, you know? So in my opinion, we've kind of already proved that this isn't really going to work. Like, what happens? Okay, well, let's get rid of this. Okay, let's keep our town, but get rid of everything that's here. Yeah. It won't let me get rid of that. So sell all vehicles. You know, and then get rid of that and back that up, back that up. Since we already have our town here, we can just experiment with that. This is apparently the worst freaking spot in the world to build that. Okay, so instead, let's go into the clone tool and clone all of that, right? And we'll move all of our people and everything to a more fitting terrain somewhere. Maybe like here. Well, I have no way of getting the people. Actually, I do have a way of getting the people over. Gosh dang it, dude. I thought that this was gonna be so easy to do that. What about here? Right? We go kind of like this. Okay, and then we level this out. Like, or is it the smoothing tool? Probably not the smoothing tool. I need like the leveling tool here. That's like a really deep water harbor. Man, I thought this map was going to be the map to test it on, but... Flatten. Let's try that. Let's do... Oh, you know what? Let's use the runway thing, the runway trick. This tends to do it a lot better, a lot faster. So if you store it in a warehouse and then the factory can use it while the ship is at sea. Yeah, exactly. That's the concept that I'm going for here. I need to experiment with it to see if it's possible, you know? So, 'cause I don't want to waste time on yet another failed republic. You know, if our great experiment here doesn't really work, right? Ah, dang it, I didn't mean to build it. Okay, ship. Where are you? Ships. Medium cargo harbor. I can get it like right there. Okay. And then let's do the... I'm trying to use like the 1930s stuff almost, kind of, in a way. All right. There's the warehouse, and then we're gonna test doing the food factory. So we'll put that there. We'll do alcohol, and then I will do where is, there it is, it's over here, fabric factory. Oh, can't build on that side, huh? Would you allow me to place you over there? Kinda. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter where this is placed necessarily. What does matter is that it's connected. And then the two clothing factories also need to be connected. This is not my typical build for like a clothes thingy jigger for these. But if it works, it works. All right, you limit amounts, and I want like 2, 1, or maybe like 3. 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Is that right? Kinda. Okay. You. I want you to go there. And I'm gonna have you unload, say, alcohol, food, What else are we making? Oh, we're making fabric, but clothing. Where's clothing? Clothing is right there. And I want you to load crops and chemicals. Where the heck is my little thing? There it is. Okay. And then I want you to bring that stuff over here. I want you to unload crops and chemicals, and I want you to load food, crops, and that. Wait until unloaded and start. Go do that, and while it's doing its thing, let's get these buildings connected to our town. You said that the pergola is what I need to use to extend the walking range. Where's that? Is that in here? Fences, cancel fences, fence gates. Ooh, pergola. Yeah. So like, you go pergola. Ah. You can't go pergola to pergola, but you can go like, kind of like this, I guess. I promise we'll get to the real Republic in just a moment. While I'm on this experiment mode, right? Like, let's just see how this works, if it works. Ooh, I can't. Ew. Oh no. Did I build those too close? I might have. There we go. Now they are. Oh, Dane. Hold on. If I cancel that, we go. No, I said cancel all paths. Okay. Just to upgrade all of the paths. That's too far for them to walk. Are they all going in here, or are they not working because we don't have our ship in yet? Our ship is just now making it to the border. The grand experiment continues. All right. Can I tell you to go? Yeah, to go there. 224,000 ruples worth. The reason why I want to get into shipping and I want to try out shipping is because it's supposed to affect the inflation a lot less, and you pay a hell of a lot less for the materials than in any other way. And so that's what we're experimenting with, is what does that actually look like, you know? So let's go on a quick little ad break and we'll be right back with more of the experiment, and after the experiment we'll start our new republic. I'm kind of feeling like shipping in the early game is extremely difficult and probably not going to be something that we can manage, but we'll see. Okay, let's do super speed to get that ship in. Here comes our ship right now. Did he buy like a stupid crazy amount of chemicals? 441 tons of chemicals? Bro. I can't store that much. Does that mean we would need to do 2 separate warehouses, I wonder? Unemployment is too high. Yeah. Let's get another one of those houses in here. Oh. Dump everything in there, would you? I thought that that was going to be automatically set, but apparently not. You could bring in chemicals by truck. Yeah, I think so. You know what, White Rabbit? I completely forgot about the advanced cargo setup. It's not letting me click on the stop. Oh, do we gotta do it from here? How do you do the advanced setup? On the ship tab above the cargo. Oh, advanced setup. Oh, okay. And can I change these numbers? Like, I want you to pick up, say, 1,000 tons of. Okay. Yeah, I can tell it to pick up that much, and then I can tell it to pick up, like, how much are we able to store? We're able to store 37, so I can tell it to on that. Ooh. Oh, you can only do but plus 10%. If we bring in 84 tons of that, and then we bring in a full load of that. Okay, and then you should be moving crops in there. Okay, that's working. They're producing food, they're producing lots of alcohol, and all of that is going into there. Oh, okay, the ad break is done. So welcome back, everybody. So there's no clothing in our cargo factory. There's no clothing in here. Why is there no clothing in there? And then there's no... Is there clothing in this guy's thing? I don't see any clothing. I don't see any alcohol. Yeah, because he's supposed to be loading clothing, alcohol. I think Das Brexford were saying that it's got to be a certain percentage, right, before this guy gets unloaded. But I think, White Rabbit, your answer might be the thing. I think that might be the idea. Are we just not producing that? They're unable to produce, unable to visit a pub or tavern. So we could solve that. Just like this. Connect, purchase resources, auto purchase, approve the purchase. Let's reduce the number of workers. Let's reduce the number of workers at our facilities over here. And maybe, yeah, look at that. Look how many freaking workers are up here. That's just a joke. We don't need the Communist Party. That's just a joke. We don't need that many in there. Everybody come to work down here. Yes. All the people come down here. Yes. I could also probably have told them like, hey, you work here, etc., but we don't need like 100+ people in the food factory. And let's do like 65 in there, because the money is in the clothing. Okay, now we've got clothes getting produced. I don't know why it wasn't producing clothes before. And then the ship acts as its own little thing, but we would need at least 2 ships, which is going to be like 1.6 million. That's all of our money that we start our playthroughs with. Why would I need 2 ships? Well, I need 1 ship that is bringing in crops and not necessarily chemicals, because we can do chemicals by truck, right? Or a very large warehouse. Yeah, but the only warehouses that we have, the largest warehouse that we have in like 1930 has 800 tons of crops. You know what we could do is the large grain storage, the 4,800 grain storage one. And then we connect that to the harbor as well. And then from the grain storage, we have the warehouse that is also connected to the harbor. That could be interesting. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that this amount of people is not enough to like just keep that absolutely jam-packed full of people. It's also probably because this is not super full. Left. There we go. Get more people. There we go. I need to increase that a little bit. We can go ahead and increase that a lot a bit. Don't need to increase that. Don't need to increase that. Let's get a little bit more people working here. There we go. There we go. No, they're doing okay. All right. We still just, I really, like, how many people do you need for this? Okay, there's 100 max, 80, so that's 300 people. That's like basically 3, and that's another, so that's like 900 people for that. Which unemployment is too high. Well, you guys are not working where you need to be working, right, Meow? Okay, now he's trying to, let's discard all cargo, and now he's gonna start loading everything. Only 22 tons of clothing in that amount of time. That's wild, guys. And he's gonna head out with that? Nah, okay. Alright. Experiment is done. Proof of concept failed. That's not gonna work. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. I'm gonna have you guys pick the map that we do, okay? So give me a moment. Let me do a poll. We'll do a new poll. Okay. Where is our new republic? Okay, I'll give you a couple options. We've got let's see here. Let's see here. I want one with water on there because I do eventually want to do ships. So let's do Arabic map empty. Let's do I'm not ready for Siberia. That's not happening. St. Petersburg. All of the maps are gonna be empty, okay? So I'm just gonna do that. Arabic map, St. Petersburg, you do East Germany. Wasn't there like a Asian map? Yeah. Asian map. Okay. Or do we do the US East Coast? Okay. So, let's get that poll started. Where is our new republic? Ladies and gentlemen, over on Twitch, go ahead and vote for where the new republic will get set up at. Let's get the votes in. Yeah, I don't think that is going to work, sadly. But oh man, that would have been really fun to use ships in the very early game, but it doesn't look like that's gonna be quite an option for us. So, we gotta figure that out. Also, I wish that the random map generator could generate maps that were as pretty as these other ones. That would be amazing if it could do it. Because I do like the idea of a random generated map, you know, because then we don't know exactly like where the resources are if we've never played on there before, and so on and so forth. So yeah, I think that would be fun. But the thing that I'm gonna do for this next playthrough is we are going to start with first of all, the hazmat is gonna pay for the construction of the town, the small town that we're gonna start, and then we're gonna do a clothing factory, but we're gonna import the fabric instead of doing the crops to fabrics and then so on and so forth, because those chemicals get super duper extra expensive, whereas like via truck we can haul the fabric in basically like one truck at a time would be enough to do that. We had one vote for the Asian map, and that was the only vote that we had. So there we go. We are going to the Asian map. The other thing, I turned fires down to normal and I do medium money because I'm not good at the game yet. Other than that, everything else is turned on in full realism mode. So, let's go to the Asian map. I've never been on the Asian map before, so that'll be fun and interesting. Holy Jeebus. What did you guys get me into? Holy crap. Oh no. What did you guys get me into? Okay, there's a NATO border over here. You haven't seen it or tried it? Yeah, neither have I. It's 30 degrees in February. 30°C in February. Oh, dude, this map is gorgeous. There's a large thing. There's not a lot of room to build on the Asian map, is there? Well, there's water over there. Oh my goodness. Oh, those are the only Soviet connections. Oh, dude, this map might be a little bit advanced for me, but we could do our setup like right in here. Get our town going like right in there. Farming is supposed to be boosted here. Okay. Probably because you can't really fit a farm in here. Like, where would we put a farm? I guess like in here. But like, look at the size of like a large. Oh, okay, that's a lot more room than it looks like it is. So yeah, we could do farms and stuff later. Okay, let's look on the map. Let's look on the map. All right, so we've got a large Soviet connection up in the north. This could be our home. The downside to this spot is that it's really far away from any other connection. And we don't have a hell of a lot of room to build in this area. So there's another problem. I don't like that. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna start up here in the north. I think that leaves basically this connection here, which has got, it's got power, it's got a road connection and 3 train tracks, and then plenty of room, plus it's also got a river, but I don't think we can put like a ship on the river. And then it's got an expansion room over here. So that, I'm liking that area. Our other option is down here in the south, but that is a small customs house, which would really take us forever. Oh, the other one is over here, which is a medium custom house, which has 1 rail line. I think we have to do the large connections, and then the NATO ones aren't gonna work because there's not enough like NATO stuff in 1930. So it looks like we only have one real option, which is this option right here. Is there natural resources here? Let's look. Oil. I'm not seeing any oil in this general area. Okay. Is there coal? Not seeing any coal in... Oh, never mind. Oh, look. Oh my goodness. That's the highest number I've ever seen. There was a 95, 96, 97, 99% quality. Wow. Wow. Oh man, look at all that coal. There's a lot of coal over here. Wow. Okay. So there's a ton of coal not that far away from where we would end up starting. That's awesome. What else is available? Is there iron? It's probably not like right on top of where the coal is. That would be kind of convenient if there was. Iron, are you in here maybe? No. What about across the river? Okay. So I'm not too hard I don't like looking around the entire map for these resources. Like, I feel like that's kind of cheating. But I feel like if I, look around the general vicinity, then we kind of like figure out like, okay, well, like the way I see it is, right, like a survey team was sent here to look for those resources, and then if they found some, great. If they didn't, then not so great. Look at that. The quality of the wood is 99%. That's awesome. I've literally never seen that. So we could get like the wood factory going and all of that stuff. But first, let's get this situation sorted. Let's go. All right. For the New Republic, let's call this, instead of Tropico, let's call this Republico. Okay. So, all right. Get number 3. Just like that. Okay. And then I want to predispose get our train tracks ready as well, because I do a lot of stuff by rail. Well, I want to be ready for that. Especially like here in the early game and stuff, like the rail is a good way to do everything, I find. Okay, so let's keep working on that. Let's plan this all out. Okay, and boom. Phenomenal. I want to get rid of that node. Oh, I can get rid of those 2 nodes too. Awesome. Okay, so I think what I'll do is, what if I set up like the hazmat burning and stuff, like really close to over here. Brave the monsoons of the tropics, where road conditions will suffer under the immense pressure of precipitation. Traffic and transportation will be slow going, and as a result, you must plan around reduced flow of industry and commerce alike. So in other words, trucks are gonna be bad, and we need to rely a little bit more on rail, is kind of what that reads to me. Where did you read that? It didn't say that on when we were choosing the map. I thought you'd let me know what I was getting myself into. Yeah, these mud roads are gonna have to be changed. What was over here? Oh, the 96% wood thing, but I think that's kind of like everywhere, isn't it? Yeah, like well, not every. Oh, there was 100% quality spot. Wow. Okay. Okay, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's do more of the mud road out here. I'm paused, right? Yes. Okay, thank goodness. Let's do that mud road just like that, and then the rail. And boom, just like that. Doot doot. And okay. You think this is the tropical biome you got off of the Steam page? Okay. So first thing I want to set up is I want to set up our construction industry first off. Well, not the industry, but the construction yards and stuff like that. But the plan is, like, we'll have the town and stuff like all throughout here, which means I got to figure out like where I'm gonna put the clothing factories and stuff, which might be like here. Yeah, okay. So I tend to pre-plan a lot before I start building, because this game is not very forgiving. So, okay. So we got our rail connection, we got our road connection going out there. My brain is kind of stuck on getting the incinerators set up, so let's do that. That's on a hill. I want it close. I do overdo the construction vehicles in the early game. Exactly, I do. And I'm going to avoid that this time around. So let's do that. And I wouldn't mind having a... Oh, that is so much more expensive. Never mind. This is just to make us money while we're building everything, so it doesn't need to be fancy. There. And there. And then I do overdo a lot of stuff in this game. Like, that's kind of why all of my republics have failed. Is that I overbuild, I overdo everything. And I'm probably going to be overbuilding on this site as well, because go big or go home is my motto, and and that is not a good motto to have in this game. You know what? I could actually do this right here. That's actually kind of perfect. And then I want the bus station over here is what I was looking for. We don't need a lot of workers here, so the smaller one would be just fine. So let's do that there, and then the freebie gas station could probably go like right behind here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do this time around, White Rabbit, is design, you know, like plan stuff out and then selectively build it. And we'll build it when we're ready. As opposed to what I normally do, which is burn every ounce of every dollar or every ruble that we have and then go like, well, why do I have any money? That's what I usually do. So we'll put the fire station like right here. And let's do that footpath. Just like that. And then this one just like that. And then we'll cross them like that so that we can actually get it built. And then I want to get, so this is the absolute first thing that we're gonna build, is this production facility. All right, sure, like that. And we've learned so many lessons from everything that hopefully we can apply a lot of those lessons in this Republic attempt. Hopefully we can apply a lot of those lessons that we have been learning. Let's go like this. And that one can just be straight, as is that one. And then these ones can curve kind of like that. All right, and then I want a road depot free. Actually, I want several of these over here. I think we did 3 last time, and 3 was like kind of like a glorious number. So 1, 2, and 3. I guess we don't need to worry about snow in this biome. Maybe not. That should allow us to build all of that stuff. I think I need a waste thing here, don't I? For the incinerator. Okay. And yeah, I like that. Okay. Which means I could do like all of my... Oh, we don't want to use the same road for the construction crew. But let's keep that going down that way, so we can end up at our town. Okay. But I also want... Honestly, this could have just been gravel to begin with. And same thing with that. That can all be gravel. And then what's the shortest route? It's like this. And then that way we just have like options for tons of traffic to be able to go in there, which would be kind of a good thing. Since I did overbuild on that yet again, I think what I could do is maybe the construction offices and stuff like go like right here. Sure, let's do that. Because if we separate it by enough, and then we do kind of like that, and then they could start building multiple areas of that at the same time, which I kind of love. Sure, let's go to construction, and we will do these. You know, these freebie construction offices should last us a lot longer than I typically allow them to. Cause I usually go for like the big construction office like right away, and it's no bueno. Before I assign everybody to that, I don't want to overwhelm that one road. So instead, let's move some of these guys. Okay, let's move this. Okay, so I don't know if this is going to be any better, but I'm going to try it. Let's also give them like a little bit of leeway on their roads, right? That way they have like a little bit of space. And it might not work, but it might work beautifully. Oh, that's already 7 of them. Okay, cool. I don't want them driving too far to pick up the starter resources though. So we could put the starter resources like down here. I don't hate that. Let's do that. Let's go like that. All right. So, starter resources can go right there. And I hate these. I don't like the freebie cargo thingies, but let's go 2, 3, 4. And then distribution offices. I like starting with 2 for this. And where's my refueling station? Right there, and refueling station right there. And why not? We'll put one right at the interchange that's going to be built up there. That'll be good. Okay. That's it. I feel like that's all we need for now. Okay. So let's set these up. Limit amounts. Boom. 1 and 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. Confirm. Limit amount 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0. Confirm. And limit amounts Prefab panels. So 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. Done. And then custom value to 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, and 0, 0. Confirm. Okay. So let's overbuy vehicles like we normally do. Let's get our distribution office set up right here. This is going to be our oil tankers, which looks like these guys. And go ahead and load, and then unload, unload, unload. And you can't get there yet. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna hit play and let these fuel trucks get out of the customs house and move on towards this. This is gonna be interesting. I've never played on the tropical East Asian map, so this is gonna be kind of fun, I think. The other thing I wanted to look at while that guy's doing that, let's look at the gravel. The gravel situation. 83, 91%. Dude, the resources in this region are insanely good. Like 70%, 93% quality, 94, 95. I saw 96. I think we're gonna be set for resources. Speaking of resources, let's look at what it's gonna take for us to build our our industry out. So we want, oh, there's the rain. There's the rain. Our first rain season here in February, especially. Oh my god, look how much slower they are. The mud in the Asian area, I mean, you know, naturally it would be pretty bad, but man. Okay, open hole. 1, 2, 3. And at least the rain didn't last that long. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do this. I want you to go get everything over here and then unload everything there. Unload here. Unload there. Unload here. And we'll say 70%, and we'll copy that over to there. Okay. Our field trucks are on the way, as is our other trucks. So let's do our construction vehicles. Let's do our usual 1, 2 on that, and excavator 1, 2, and then I want the buses 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we did the buses, we did that. We need the dumpers 1, 2, 3, 4. We need more dumpers 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need the open hole, and we need the covered hole, and then we need concrete mixers, and then we're done. We're done with our purchases for those vehicles for quite some time. So okay. So I guess our town would go near this water here, because then we can just dump the water into the water, you know. Speaking of the water, what quality water is this, like, just pulling directly out of the river, I wonder? 77%. So it's the standard water, at least. Like, that's not boosted. That would have been interesting if like that was boosted, but that's not boosted. What about big water well? 95% is pretty average. I don't see anything better anywhere, or worse for that matter. What about, oh, it's just not gonna let me do that or that. 95%. Kind of seems like 95% is the answer to that question. Alrighty then. There's a little bend in our railway here, but I don't hate it. I just don't like it. Okay, let's turn on fast speed real quick and get these guys into positions, which means I want you to go ahead and start building that. And I want a high voltage switcheroo like here. And then I want the transformer like on the other side. Yeah, let's just do that. Transformer on the other side, and then the, oh my goodness, thank you for the follow, Panda Bum 1. Panda Bum, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Where do we put our electricity? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's put it where it's not really gonna be a big deal. And let's bring power in. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. And welcome as a first-time chatter too, man. You're like double whammy. You're doing double the work here now, bud. All right, let's see here. Let's go up from here, and then around there, and then around here, there, and can we get in there? Almost. There it is. Power has been served. The other thing that I would like is a technical services office that can feed this water and take the sewage away. So, technical services office, where are you? I always forget where this thing is. There it is. Technical service office, free. Boom. Just like that. All right, let me buy a water truck and a, not a waste truck. I want a sewage cistern. Okay, and then you can just get all of your stuff from over here. Okay, as far as you guys are concerned, I want you to get your steel, that, and that, and that from there, there, and there. And then you can get the rest of your crap from there. And we'll just copy those settings to everybody. Okay. So, I want you to load steel, not wood, boards, bricks, that. And then you can just figure out where you need to unload. I'm fine with that. Like, you just figure that out. But copy settings to the other one. Okay, sweet. So for our technical services, though, yeah, that's fine. I might buy a trash truck or something like that later, but yeah, let's get to work. Oh, speaking of getting to work, you are unloading to those three. That is perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. Okay, we got the New Republic getting started here. That's fantastic. Okay, what else do we need? We need to figure out where our town is gonna go. And where our... I think first we need to figure out where our first industry is going to be. And then from there we can decide on the other stuff. So if I do... So the other thing is I typically build... I have had the motto of go big or go home for every single one of my playthroughs, and that motto has gotten me into quite a lot of shenanigans and trouble, and so we're gonna try to avoid that this playthrough. And it's also, wow, it's kind of hard. Oh, look at that. If we turn on topography, it says this area is flat, but I don't think it really is that flat. Okay, let's leave room for expansion here, but we do the rail option, and then clothing. I want 2 clothing factories, like here, and flip it, and we'll do the other one here. Comrades, how's things going? Family says hi, everyone. Well, hello, Juddah's family. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so if that's that, how do we get people there is the question. Isn't there like a tramway? Yeah, tram track. Is there a tram that we can buy? Let's see here. Show all tram. There is. It does 30 passengers. How do we get it there though? Empty weight is 12 tons. I guess I would have to move that thing by train car. Hold on. Cargo wagons can load up to 17 tons. Magnetic sheep, what's up, dude? Yeah, we did start over yet again. Yeah, that's kind of par for the course right now. The map that got voted for is the Asian map, so that's interesting. That's something new and different. Okay, I don't think I can do trams because I don't know how to get the tram from... Guys, how do I get the tram from the customs house to the tram depot? Speaking of the tram depot, where is the tram depot? Tram depot times 8. What about smaller? Tram depot times 4. What kind of connections do you have? You only have a road connection. So trams are no. We can't do trams in 1930. Because we can't move 12 tons of vehicles worth of... What about the 8 version? Does it have... No. Alright. So trams are a no-go, apparently. Okay. So. Let's mark this out. I want... Okay, first of all, I want this measuring tool in my thing up here so that I can use this like whenever. Okay, from the edge. Hold on. From the edge to here is 300 meters. So we need to put our town over here. at 300 meters away from there. So the town would have to go here, which means I don't think we need the heating plants. Should we plan for them just in case? I think we could. I don't think we're gonna need them on this map. I guess we'll find out, right? I guess we're gonna find out. Okay. But yeah, okay, if that's 300 meters, right? Then I need these medium flat bricks. Yeah, 56 workers. Okay. Nice. So if that is 300 meters right there, this is the closest that I could have people. Can I do some fun courtyards and stuff, I wonder? Let's see if we can do that. Maybe for these first houses we kind of just cram people in as closely as possible though. Like, okay, so 56, 112, 214, right? 214. And our clothing factories need about 300 people, so I need like another I need another block of these guys just for one of those factories. Okay, so that's basically one factory's worth of people, which maybe that's not in walking distance. Let's take a look here. First of all, I need the train line coming out like that, and then that's gonna block me from being able to do that though. Okay, let's do the experiment before we do that. Let's get rid of the rail yard. Let's just see if this is in walking range as planned. Doesn't quite look like it's going to be, but... And if it's not, then we can just move it. But I'm trying to make it within walking range is my goal. I guess it doesn't need to be perfect in the experiment, right? This music goes hard. Okay. Oh, really? You don't want to do that? Well, what if we do... What if we do that? Oh, man. What? Sorry, sometimes these connections are really finicky. These connections are probably not necessary. The ones that are at the bottom is probably not gonna affect anything with that in the grand scheme of things. Okay, so are you in walking range? You are. You in walking range of all buildings? You are not. Are you in walking range? You are only in walking range of one building. Okay, so we do need to move them closer. Get rid of all of that. So the clothing factories, I think I can put them a heck of a lot closer than that. I had them closer in our successful republic. So I do think that I can have them closer. Let's do the 250 meters. 250 meters is too much. Let's do the 200 meter range. Oh. That is the distance for 200 meters. Oh. That is the distance for 200 meters. Okay. So just kind of cram them in there, right? I'm also curious, like, why we get planes so early in this. Okay, so that's one factory's worth of people right there. So then that is going to be 2 factories worth of people there. Wow, that's a lot of freaking people. Yeah, that is a lot of people. Okay. We couldn't put them all there either like that, because I gotta run the rail line through there. I kind of wish there was not like a delete, but a move, like pick up and move kind of thing. Okay. Cancel that path. We'll bring the rail line out, so we kind of know where that has to go. Okay. And then 3, get rid of the superfluous nodes. Okay. Ooh, that means we're gonna have to like bend the rail network. We need to go that direction with the rail anyway. So the rail would come out through here and then bend around that way and then come out that way probably. And then we could do connections to the rail in other locations. So separate by 3 wide roads, 1 on each side, and rail in the middle. Probably. Yeah, because we got the road connections right there. Also, I need a road cargo station. Oh, I do overbuild. Do we need that? Yes. I overbuild. It's what I do. It's what I do. Okay. I need 3 of these for each of these factories. And then we need to put everything else within walking range of these guys. But I think establishing like where these guys are is a really good idea. My brain is not braining. But we are gonna try to get this to work. And why not, right? Right. Alright. Clone. No. We could do basically, what if I do them like lined up with their respective factory on like where they're supposed to work, right? And then these guys be lined up with this factory here on the opposite side of the rail yard. I don't really dislike that idea. And then walkway just like that. Okay. And then this is the closest thing to our people. And then move that road out a little bit more, just so I can get the walking path through there. Again, I'm just like not necessarily experimenting, but yes, I am experimenting. Right? And then can I get a road up through there? Well, not with the path there, but the road into town could come straight through here. So I'll just put that there. Okay, walking range. Oh, well, I don't have the houses connected. I was like, wait, what do you mean it's not in range? Oh, I was confused. I really don't need to do too much of that, because these guys really only need to connect to like there, basically. Just to see, like, is everything in walking range like I want it to be? And he's even got a little overlap on the opposite building, on this building right here, right? He's got some overlap on that building. And then you magically can touch all the buildings, but this guy on this side can't. Why? Is it? What if we do this connection? Instead. You're magically in range of everything. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. It's like 200 plus meters away. The pollution would be fine for that. And then boom, that everybody's in connection. So that means that we get rid of this walkway right here, because that walkway is worse than that walkway. Yeah. Okay. So let's make this a little bit more permanent then, and find like the actual solution. Some might call it the final. Oh, I'm not gonna finish that word, but You know what I was about to say. And I'm joking. Okay. And I know, yeah, you shouldn't joke about something like that, but is joke. Take a joke. It's fine. People have made worse jokes. Okay, let's do this. Okay. What would we do with that road over there? I don't really know. And hopefully that road does not ruin our walkability either. I don't think it will, but you never know. It might. Okay. Let's go. Kind of like that, right? And then you can come down here. And then you come down there. And then there. And there. I haven't changed anything, but I just wanted to make sure that everything is walkable still. It is. And it is. Okay. So. Let's cancel the connections to the buildings, and we'll do those when we are ready for that. Okay, with that rail line coming in through here, I've got two options. One, we use the same line for the passenger service, or two, we like branch this part out and use it in another location. Either way, it's gonna have to connect over here. Which I'm thinking of building the rail depot out here, because let's do water over here. Let's do because that should be far enough away from the pollution that we're gonna get over here. Speaking of the pollution, let's experiment with our roads a little bit. Gonna bring that one down there, and then if I leave from, you know what? We don't need that walking path there. That's not important. Okay. Go out there, and then I can kind of curve down like that. And then we could put like the heating plant over here if it actually gets cold this winter. We'll see like if it actually does get cold or not. Because that will be interesting. If we don't have to worry about heat, then, or not heat, but cold, then that would be quite interesting. Okay, so that's all of them, right? We then need state infrastructure. Okay, so the options are: do we build the small school? It uses a we gotta build the small school first, right? Because it's gonna use like less resources and everything. The other thing that we're gonna need up here is a monument. So let's get the flame up here. Get the eternal flame up here. And that should cover the whole industrial complex right there. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 people, which should feed all of that industry right there. I'm gonna need more people. So what do? I think we just what if we clone all of these all of these homes, right? And what if we just put them like back, butt to butt on these spots, just like that. And then that way they're all nice. And hey, okay, so that's basically 1,200 people, which means we're gonna have a lot of excess people in theory, which is a very, very good thing because you want unemployment, which I think is kind of wild that you want unemployment, but you do want unemployment. And I think I'm kind of deciding that I'm gonna put the passenger rail in like a slightly different spot, right? So let's do that. If I do if we do the passenger rail, like going, what direction is this? What, like, that direction is now west. So if we do it like the passenger rail, like going southwest, like this, it would actually cross our cargo line. It's gonna cross the cargo line regardless of what we do. Unless we load the cargo from the opposite end, and instead do the cargo out this direction. Okay. While I make that decision, we do need to go on another ad break because right now we have those horrible pre-roll ads and we need to get rid of those. So we'll be right back. Okay. I think that's what we do. We go... What's it look like if I do that? We go out here and then out like that, and then we go around that direction. Or what if we come through here? Like, okay. Okay, we need the rail construction yard over here as well. Which, if I'm putting the rail construction yard over here, I need the vehicle service bay close by as well. But that would eat some of these workers. Oh, what if we just put it like right in here? There's not going to be enough room. Okay. It needs 2 connections. And those 2 connections are gonna have to be shared between it and the vehicle service bay, but I do want this to be as close as possible over here so that we can be in a walking range. A maintenance bay. Okay. If the maintenance bay is... Ah, shoot. Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out. Let's do... rail yard version. No, flippity floppity. Oh. Okay. And then an open storage small. Separate by 3 wide roads, 1 on each side, so rail in the middle. Yeah, that could work. Right now I'm trying to figure out like how I can get these 2 industries connected to each other. Or not industries, but like the maintenance yard connected to that. Exactly like that. But then he's not gonna be in walking range. He might be if we build another walking path. So, and then we kind of hook this just like that, and then that way we've got all of our cargo line going through here instead of down this pathway. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot better. So then this rail can... There's no reason for it to go the other way. Right? There's no reason for it to come up here. At all. So going that way is going to be perfectly fine. And then for you, I'm just going to do 1 rail line for you as well. Like... It's not going to need another one for a while. So now this is a really, really long track that's going to have to be built. And I'm not super duper extra happy about that. Speaking of, let's see what's it look like to go here. Right? Because that's our ultimate goal, is to get this rail line going all the way, and then that way the rail line can continue down this way and kind of hug that mountain. And then remember, in our survey, we found some super coal on the opposite side of that mountain, which when we're ready for coal, there's some absolute super coal in here. Like, look at that, 91% quality, 94%. There was even like a 99. Yeah, there it is. 99% quality right here on it. As soon as we're ready for it, and even in here, there's some sweet. Yeah, look at that, 99% quality. I've never seen that before, ever. So yeah, this is going to be the expansion. We'll build another town over here to feed our coal and power industry once we're ready for that. So I don't think I want this rail anymore going through here. I don't think I need this anymore. It might be nice to have like the one line, but I really don't think that's gonna be completely necessary, honestly. Honestly, who throws a shoe? Instead, what I want is I want this guy to come down here. And then I want it to turn so that it's like basically 90 on that. And from say like here, I want the rail to double up again. Right? Is that right? No. It's gonna have to go a little further back. Like that, maybe. And then from there, it can connect to there. That gives us enough room to put a signal if necessary. And then a switcheroo. And then there, it's got one track to get up there. But then it's got multiple tracks to get back out, which I'm kind of a fan of. Let's go back to here. Let's go back there, and then I want a connection into the line. Like a 90, please. It's not gonna get. Oh, there it is, 90. Okay. Ugh. Boom. Alright, how do I get you from here to here? Can we do that with a little bit of a better curve? No. What if I curve out like here? And then, yeah, that's a smoother curve back in there. Okay. Get rid of the unnecessary doodads there. Okay. I always find it easier to connect from the direction you're supposed to go versus the direction you're coming from. So there we go, that's connected. That is gonna take a century for the small rail line builder to build over there, but the benefit of that is that the benefit of that is basically gonna be that we wouldn't have to do quite as many like connections and stuff like that. Speaking of connections, can I connect you somehow? Well, getting them to cross the rail line is not ideal, but could work. Okay. Here, into there, into there. And what if we... It's a little expensive to do this. I wouldn't be able to build that though. Shoot. Okay. Let me do it to there. Means we can connect into the road there. That can connect here, and you can connect there. And you can connect right through there. Okay. What do we do? Do we just build a bridge? What's that look like? We just do like a bridge like here. How far can I go with the bridge? I probably need like a stopgap. Lets me go pretty far. Oh, but you're not auto connecting to the other part that I need you to be connected to. Okay. That might be kind of difficult to get people up there. That's a factory connection, which the pedestrian line cannot cross. But what if we destroy that factory connection? Oh no, that's the wrong factory connection to destroy. Okay. Build that. What I meant was, what if we destroyed this connection? Briefly. We're bringing it back, but... And... What does that look like? Then that would go over that bridge, and then that goes into there. And then, like I said, we've got this as a temporary destruction, because we're gonna need to be able to build it, which means that I need a little dirt path to go over there. Okay. Fantastic. How are we doing on this construction? It's not yet happy. Why? What's taking you guys so long? Let's do this. Assign construction offices. You. Okay. What is taking you guys so long on that stuff? I guess it's only July, so that's kind of, oh shoot. I forgot that I was done with the ad break. I'm sorry guys. Let's go back to the normal view here. Sorry about that. I'm like deep into thought here and trying to get everything sorted. I don't want to do a bridge here, so I think we just cross the rail line and kind of be happy with that. Okay, are you, oh, we don't have any of these buildings like connected. Let's see if I connect these back buildings up. Let's connect these guys. Probably not many of these buildings are in range, but let's see who's in range. Okay, those buildings are in range of that and that. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's beautiful. Okay, sweet. But are any of the other buildings in range? No. None of these buildings would be in range of that, which means I could put like the police station, the education system, and stuff like that, like on this side, and the water treatment and stuff like that over there. Kind of love that. So yeah, it'll be interesting. That's going to take forever to get the rail up and running, but I am somewhat okay with that. That might be what's taking a long time, is the workers. Who would have thought that a game called Workers and Resources, you needed all the workers? Unacceptable? Magnetic, what is unacceptable, good sir? Oh, that these buildings are not in walking range of these? I only need a couple workers over here. Well, I need a lot of workers for the rail network eventually. But okay. Yeah, and then the rail network will continue to be built out that way, and then we can also build more of a town over there. Oh, you were just teasing about leaving us in ad view. Oh yeah, in the intermission screen. Yeah, my bad. My bad. You know what we can build in here? Ooh. You know what? I kind of love it. What do I love? Let me show you. What if... Remember, we go big or go home, right? Let's plan this out. What if we built... Like, what if these factory workers are outside of the wall? Like, not over here on this side. Because we're going to need that road connection, right? But what if these factory workers are outside of the wall because they're lesser people? Oh, then I'm going to have to actually build this, though. Because then they wouldn't be able to walk through the... They only can walk through that gate right here, right? Because that's the only footpath through there. I think we have enough money to build the one tower thing, though. So yeah, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, these guys are built outside of the wall. Nah, that's gonna be such a mess. We'll do that for another town once we're like really super duper extra established. We'll do that for the other town in the future, but we will put a nice little Kremlin tower right in there, which means that I want to put a eternal flame over here. Did I put one over here? I meant to. It does not look like I got one over here. Okay. So I want an eternal flame over here as well. And I have a gas station over here, don't I? Yes, it's right here. Progress is being made, comrades. Okay, incinerator is here, which means that Oh, did I mess that up? This is hazmat. This is supposed to be the ash. Yeah, there's no mixed waste connection. That's okay. This is temporary. This is not meant for long-term service. I gotta remind myself of that. It's temporary. It's temporary. It's temporary. Speaking of temporary, let's go ahead and get that gravel road done. And there is a connection there. So we can start on the gravel road here. There. Here. And there. Plus here. Okay. So, yeah, okay, and then the highway, so to speak, will come through here and just go. We'll do a rail crossing. I'm not super happy about the rail crossing, but we'll do a rail crossing. And then it will come down this way. It's weird because it's at an angle, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Get rid of these paths. Get rid of these paths. Just like that. Oops. Connect you and get rid of these paths, please. Okay. And then go ahead and build the other paths, though. And let's get rid of useless nodes that are not important. Okay. Okay. So we got a lot of work to do. The last time we had a republic, we got people into the republic by 1933. I'm hoping to do that again. But we will see. We will see. Okay. So if that road comes to there, it is a really long way to drive, but this is also kind of like the flatland. So, right. Then if the road continues this way. And it goes down that way as a whole. We could connect to said road. Like that. Right. Didn't want to connect. Now it did. All right. Yeah, and then that guy connects like that. This guy connects like that. And then this road curves. I'm kind of making this up as I go. But you know, that's kind of what you do, I guess. Like, you know. Okay. So, where do we put our everything? I do want a train platform. I want a train platform. I want the bus platform like right here somewhere. 800 workers? What's that one look like? Oh, I don't like that. But what if... Ooh, hold on. What if this road goes straight down this way? And this one goes straight down this way. And then this one goes straight down this way. Ooh. And we kind of make a grid. I don't hate that. Okay, buses. The bus. Let's do room for a walking path, like right there. All right, and then this road can go this way. And you can connect there. Okay, what goes next to the bus platform? Well, I'll tell you what. That is going to be the food and shopping center for 180 people. Again, I'm building too big though. I always build too large. But this is always the problem that I have. Okay. And then I can connect the warehouse that I'm about to build to the rail line over here. Okay. I'm not happy with this anymore. Instead, I think I'm going to take it a little wider and come out around that way. Okay. So, let's do general storage, meat locker. So the meat locker can go like right here. Right, and then the little warehouse that could kind of like that. Oh, and then we run the rail because we can support this later by rail. I kind of like that idea. We're supporting that by rail later in the thing. But do we connect that up here to this cargo network, or is that going to overload that because there's only one line there? I think that would overload that. So we need to go this direction and connect in over here. Speaking of all that, I guess we'd put our long train depot over here, like that maybe, and then we put the refueling station like right here and do our loop-de-loop thing that we like to do with the refueling station, because there's going to be a lot of trains coming through here, so this bend would probably be a good spot for that. It's gonna take me forever to build out the track in this direction, though. That is gonna take an absolute century. But maybe that's okay. Let's go ahead and finish this road connection in to there and there, just like that. That way there's like multiple connections into that. Okay, and we've got the bus station, and let's do a passenger walkway. Ooh, hold on, wait. I wanted to put the alcohol in here. Can I fit the pub in there? Ooh. Ooh, I can. Okay. Not perfect, not ideal, but is it feasible? There's not a connection there because of that road now. But there's connections down here that we can make, such as going from there to there, and then around this way. Oh, come on. Why don't you want to connect? You know you want to. You know you want to connect. Well, that is from the pub, so that will count. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, let's do that. I'm overbuilding again. Who would have thought? Oh, come on. That would have been so perfect. No. Okay. I don't know why this soundtrack is so freaking good, but man, it's a banger. Okay. So that's all connected. And then there's a back door connection to the shopping center right there. That gets those guys connected to the shopping center. Now to the pub as well. Let's clean that up. That's ugly. Okay. That's connected. Not go, no. Dang. Okay. What else do we need? Maybe the school and the kindergarten goes here. Can I surround the kindergarten with, do you even need to surround the kindergarten with, the playgrounds? I wonder. If we did playground and playground, and then we do the kindergarten. Right in there, and then we do the school. And if I flip it, we do it this way instead. Kind of like that. Oh, we got the better buses now. Hold on. Let's replace those other buses real quick. Where's the depot? There it is. Oh. Purchase bus 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll replace the other bus with that bus. Okay. Let's keep working on this. So, walking path up here like that, into that, into that, into that, into that. Okay, and then do the same on the other side. Do that, that. Alright. Let's see, just through the experiment, if that spot's gonna work. Let's see. Actually, I can do those paths. Well, That's a few connections. Okay. Who are you in walking distance of? Everybody. Fan-freaking-tastic. Everybody. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay. All right. I had it there for a second. But now it doesn't want to connect there. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, guy. Problem solved. Right? So we do that. And all of this. Probably gonna need like 3 or 4 electrical connections. I feel maybe even more than that. We're gonna need quite a few electric connections. I don't know why I did that, because now, dang it. Oh well. All right. I feel like we do the whatchamacallit, mall headquarters for the party can go like right here, right next to the bus, right? So that goes in there just like that, and then looking at the walking distances is kind of superfluous, but I wanted to see them anyway. I think what we'll do is we'll build the rail station for the people wherever the people end up being, right? So like if we start building like the big places or whatever, then that's where, or maybe this town just ends up being this size. Maybe that's just the size of this town, and then the next town over is kind of where we do everything else. I do tend to overbuild. Why? What is wrong with you? You can't go anywhere. What? I'm so confused. Why? I don't know how long that was messed up for, but probably months. I kind of feel like we're good to build all of that. The other thing that I want to figure out though is where do we put the electrical? I think right here is going to be a good spot for that electrical. Right? And then we'll put another electrical up here. To service our industries. Okay. Like I said, I probably need 3 or 4 electrical connections, maybe more. I feel like we do the water over here, because this is going to be slightly out of range. Big water well will even be in range of that if we do this over here. So we can do... I want it to be far enough away from the pollution. We do that, and then we dump our sewage like right here, which is the shortest range I've ever had to dump sewage. Water treatment plant. And go here-ish. Yeah, water treatment plant like right here, and then the big pump. That might not be enough distance. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Well, it's at a slight angle. I did not get that. What if I turn off... Hold on, what if we turn off snapping? You can go into there, but not over to there, huh? Okay. As straight as possible. And then we do large pump. I put it in the wrong spot again. Maybe it will work. It's too close. It's not letting me delete that one. Okay. Might work. Ah, it didn't. Why? Why don't you want to work? Why do you hate me, game? If I do that, there's no room for expansion. Like, we would... Yeah, I guess there is room for expansion. Okay. I don't like it, but... It feels like that might be the only way I can do this. I hate this thing so much. Like... It's like, oh, there's a building in the way. Well... Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. But, like, how do I... There's, like, one spot where it actually works. It's so annoying. Okay. There's water. But we need to figure out, the rest of water. We're gonna do... the big pumping station again. Okay. And then that's gonna go into big water tower. I overbuild, I know. I really do. Okay. But go big or go home. Okay. Boom, boom. Then that goes directly into a water switch. We'll place there. So we'll go big into water switch. And then from there, we go drinking water for everybody over here. Right next to the... Kind of like it right next to this power node thingy-mabobber, because that covers all of the industry and all of that jazz, which means we can do the sewage on the opposite side. Covers all the industry there, and then we do sewage. No, Siri, stop. I didn't say Siri, I said sewage. Okay, drinking water here. And then that... No, let's go this way. That covers all of that, but then we're gonna need more of it down here, I'm willing to bet, because if I go here and I go water and sewage, they're connected. Well, all right. So let's go small pipe out of here. Small pipe to that water. Small pipe to small pipe. Can we make this organized like we did in our last Republic? Why is this not snapping? Because I don't have the snap on. Okay. Right? Until it gets to there, and then it can go off on its own. Boom. And... like... here, maybe? And then it can hook around to there. Okay. I like it. I like it. Alright, sewage. I want to dump sewage. Basically, I want to dump sewage right here. But the terrain says no. Is there... Oh! The terrain said yes, right there. Okay. So I want a sewage switch. Like here. Because then we can run a medium pipe there to there. And a medium pipe. Let's stay organized. I was about to go willy-nilly on that. But we're trying to be organized with our... Requires the proper slope. I go further back. Oh, it's because it goes down to 4 meters. Okay, well, that's fine. We can put a pump in. We go a sewage pump, like... Well, I put it here. Then we go from here. What in the heck? To there. And then from here to there. Okay. And then from there. Ooh, shoot. You don't have a sewage connection. So I do need like another sewage connection over here. Let me guess, you guys... He doesn't have a water connection, and he doesn't have a water connection need. Oh, he actually doesn't need sewage. He needs sewage. So we'll have to connect him up to sewage, and I think we can do that with a sewage pump, like, over here somewhere. Like, if we do one down here... Like, this is gonna cover the future expansion plans, but... I may need, like, multiples. So... Let's put it here. And that will cover... Hopefully this just connects. It does. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. And then we'll do a medium out. Do medium out. And I can connect directly into that. But having learned my lessons before multiple times over, we need to prepare for expansions. Okay. Shoo. Big pipe. All the way down here. I love that that worked the first time. Boom. Okay. I think we're set. I think we're set. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see here. I've probably got about an hour left in the stream, so we're gonna go ahead and go to an intermission here. I'm gonna go get a drink and use the bathroom. And we'll get this operational here real soon. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for this. I did not completely overbuild. We did overbuild a little bit, but we haven't overbuilt to the normal insanity that I tend to do. The other thing that we're gonna need is a few more workers for construction crew. So I'll probably put them like over here and over here. And then from there, I think we'll be golden on everything. We can use these workers for construction purposes as well, because we kind of have a lot of workers here. That's like each one of these blocks is 100, so that's 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000, 1,200 people. And then they're all in walking range of everything else. So they're in walking range of that, they're in walking range of this, they're in walking range of the schools. So I feel like we're in a really, really good spot. And yeah, I'll be right back. Let me do this, and we'll be right back. Oh, look at that. I got back almost just in time. I got a snack. I got some water. We are good for another hour, comrades. Okay. So, what else do I need to work on? Dude, building this rail is gonna take an eternity. That's okay. We'll do everything by trucks for a while. I need, while I was AFK, I thought that about we're gonna need a hospital, which I forgot to put in a hospital. Do I do is, well, let's do the actual hospital. The bus station should extend that range, right? We'll do the hospital, and then we'll do the small fire station. And did I put one up here? I don't think so. We'll do another fire station up here, because then those guys will be a lot closer. Just like that. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't quite like that. I can go like that. Lots of little short connections, which are not ideal. Can't put it. There's too many connections there. I can't go that way. But I can go this way. Which would connect. What in the hell? What's wrong with you? What is this? Oh, that's something. That's the sewage switch. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Okay. These people can cross the train tracks as they're going to the hospital. I love it. Okay. So we are also gonna need police. But we might be able to wait on that. Oh, I don't want the big one though, not yet. I can probably put the police station like right in there, maybe. I would not be that lucky, would I? Hold on. There's got to be like a sweet spot where it can fit in there. It does not. It doesn't fit. So it's gonna have to go here. Boom. And then that means we need the courthouse. Which can live right there. We need a people connection there. Why not put one there? This into that, into this, and into that. And then these other paths don't have to be anything fancy. Oh, of course. It would have been nice if you let me do that, but you didn't want me to do that. Those can just be dirt paths. They don't need to be fancy paths. Bam. Okay, what else needs connected that's not connected? Dude, there is so much work to do when you're building stuff out. Like, it's kind of wild. So let's do... Where do we put this substation? Like, here? Right at the entrance of town? I don't hate it in that location because this means that I would rather it be here, right? Because then we can put the substation like here-ish. Means we can run our power like that. Our other substation is over here. Our router thingy-mabobber-jigger is over here. So let's kind of bring that power down here. Just like that. And then I need to do underground power by... How much more expensive is that? It doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you the price. I wish it told you the price. All right, let's do overground power, because it's probably cheaper to do overground power than it is underground power. I didn't like that. Okay. Boom, bam, boom. Oh, I can. Hells yeah. Okay, let's do that connection. Gives us room to expand out that way. Do you have power? No. Okay. So, like I said, we would need multiple power connections. So I think instead of putting it there, we put this one like here. That covers that. Oh, it does need to be kind of more like... This one needs to be kind of more over here-ish. Okay. Which means that I need to run that power. Let's run it right there with the same lines for a while. And then I need to get to there. Okay. So, that and... Oh no! I completely forgot about this rail. Oh, thank goodness. There's still enough room for it. I meant to do that. Okay. Yep. And then that can just go out like that or something. I don't know. I might bring it through here and connect to there but that's something to figure out later. Oops, not that button. I wanted that button. Okay. Okay. What was I working on? Oh, I was getting power over to the power station thingy, Mabobberjigger. And then I realized, oh crap, I didn't finish the rail thing. Okay. Build all of that. But I don't want you building that road yet, because that road is not necessary. Speaking of roads, did I leave myself enough room? I did not. My bad. This is kind of convoluted, but oh, the freaking power cable. Hold on. Ah, goodness. Okay. Dude, there's so much planning that goes into... Oh, really? Did I mess that up, like, royally? Hold on. There. And then the pathway. We gotta remove some pathway here real quick. And hopefully I can still get this road through here. There might be a little bit of a tight squeeze. Oh, and look at that. It's almost like I planned it, but I didn't. Okay. It's not perfect, but will it work? I feel like it will work. I'm gonna tell them don't build that, and I'm gonna tell them don't build this. Okay? I don't want them building this direction yet. That's for the future. Right now I want them to focus on this. Because the sooner we get this up and operational, the better. Because this being operational means that we can start making money. Which, yeah, we have a lot of money, right? But we need more money. Also, chat, don't be afraid to chit chat, man. Like, one of my absolute favorite things about streaming is chatting with my viewers. So, feel free to hop in that chat and let me know what you think. The other thing that we're gonna need is a bunch of garbage cans. And because I built the power too close, we're gonna have some issues getting the garbage in here. We can figure out the garbage at a later date. Once we got the roads and stuff in there, it's kind of hard to see like where everything's at right now, but I can figure it out. Hold on, we can make this happen. We can make this happen. If I do garbage there, I do garbage there, means on the other side I need garbage here, I need garbage there, and one there, and then there, second one there. That's the hospital, so it's gonna need multiple types. Okay, I'm not a yeah, let's do this. Go like that. Right, because then we can expand into this later. But I need a construction workforce. And all of that jazz. So we need a construction workforce. We need a lot of everything. Okay. Well, there we go. All right. I'm kind of happy with that. We'll find out if it actually works out to our favor or not. But Republico has been saved. Okay. So now I think we can go into super duper extra speed for this. So I wanted... No, okay. This is meant to be hazmat. This is meant to be mixed waste. So I want hazmat, 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 and then I want bio, and then I want mixed, mixed, and then whatever. Hey Ramkus, welcome as a first-time chatter to the Drakage 2000 show. I hope you're having a wonderful night. But welcome. We're getting a brand new Republic started in the Asian map. I've never played here before, but we have some of the best coal veins that I've ever seen in the game. I've literally never seen 99% on coal before. And there's a lot of 99% over here. Even right there at ground level is a 99%. It's like you just spoke to me earlier. Yeah. Was it while I was at work? Because I wasn't fully paying attention at work, but you know, because I was working. Okay, I got my buses there. I want to replace the crappy buses. You have workers. Okay, we're not replacing you. We're not replacing you yet. Not replacing you yet. Or you. All of them have workers right now. What I can do is I can do auto replace. And we will just do automatic replace. Mint, and wear or tear will go to 0, and year we'll do 1. So after 1 year we'll replace those. So in February they should turn a year. Yeah, we talked in okay, sorry man, I wasn't fully paying attention to screen names while I was working today. We did complete all of the little highway here. That's good. That needs to be upgraded now. That can be upgraded. Yeah. But welcome to my stream. Yeah, I don't pay attention when I'm at work. When I'm at work, it's just, you know, me working. And like watching a stream is kind of more like me listening to music kind of thing. So okay, we also got the bus station up and running over here, which is good. We can buy some of the trash trucks or not. Why can't we build the trash trucks? You are not connected. Well, we can get you connected. Oh, Oh, Ramkus, I know who you are now. I won't say your name. I know who you are now. Yeah, dude, this game is awesome. Okay, this is exactly what I was talking about at work today. Like, so you've got the like this is, you know, like it's not your typical city builder, right? Also, it's not typical for you to be on a tropical map. Like this is a game where you play it in the Russian climate more than you play here, right? So like this is our first time ever trying this out, but like if I turn the UI off, like you see that these buildings, like look at this excavator is like literally excavating the ground out as it gets the platform ready to build the building on. Yeah, there's 4 different climates. So there's Russia, Siberia, the tropics, and like Arabic. So kind of interesting. But yeah, so what we're doing here is we're building an incinerator plant that will incinerate garbage, which will earn us some money because we're gonna transfer in hazmat here, and that's gonna be interesting. So we'll bring hazmat in here, and then we'll move the hazmat, bio-waste, and regular garbage into this garbage storage, which will then feed this, which will then feed that, which will then feed this, which we can then pick up the ash and stuff and then go and sell said ash at that connection. So it's pretty cool. The map is absolutely huge and massive, which there's tons of room for shenanigans there. And then if you look underground, right, I've got my water network and my sewage network all rocking and rolling. We're basically set up for everything. We just got to build in the right order, which basically means like we get this built, which we can start earning some money with this. And then after that is built, then we come in here and we start building the basics of town, which I feel like the basics of town is like this row of apartment blocks on the inside, right? Which will then feed like the water plant and the water pump, the hospital, the fire station, police station, all of that jazz will get fed from there. And then where do we put our prison? Because I forgot, we didn't put the prison anywhere yet. So the prison can go... It would be sweet if it fits in right there, but it does not. Oh, wait, it does. Oh, comrades, I think we're in business. Yeah, and then we'll put the prison right here, because then we can feed the prisoners directly into the clothing factories right there. Bam! Problem solved. Look at that. We had all that excess space, and they'll be right next to pollution, so perfect. That's absolutely perfect. And we'll put that connection right there. Boom. But yeah, like, so we got all the land cleared in here, ready to go. Hopefully the well is far enough away from our pollution, which let's measure that. Hold on, wait. Let's clear that out. And the closest pollution is 373 meters away. That should be good, but we'll see. You glad you was here for you? Yeah, man. This game, you need to add it to your library. And like I said, you need to play on the realistic mode. It's kind of the only way to play this game. Because realistic mode is the only thing that sets it apart from other city builders. I don't feel like buying the 1913 trucks yet. Let's see if we can get the better trucks in time. When time does those better trucks come to us anyway? Waste truck. Yeah, 1932. So next year, if this is not built by this year, then we can get those replaced. Oh. No, dude, it's absolutely insane. I have not yet. Okay, so like, for example, and I need to tell these guys not to get citizens. Each one of these apartment buildings houses 56 workers. And then those workers have, you know, a life beyond just work. So like they gotta go to the grocery store, and they gotta go to the hospital, and they gotta go to school and all that stuff, right? Which we got our bus station right there to be able to move people around. And then you got to worry about how loyal and happy they are, which I have not set that part up yet. We need to get that rocking and rolling. Speaking of happiness, so I'm turning off get citizens on here because it's really expensive to import people. Maybe we put I completely forgot about happiness until I was talking about it. So I'm glad that you're here getting me to talk about that. Is that gonna be close enough? Let's find out. If I get this connected right there, and then I do this to that, and then I go you, more importantly these guys over here. So I'm connecting their walking paths to the network to see almost everybody is in range. The only people who are not in range are these guys over here. So that means I need to put like a culture thing over here. Okay. So I'm gonna disconnect. No, I'll leave them connected. I'll leave them connected for now. Because we also need them to be able to enjoy sports. Which I can do over here. It's gonna be good weather almost year round in the tropics. I'm not used to the tropics, man. So we'll do a football field there. We'll do a combo basketball and other thing there. Two of them should be fine. And then I don't think I need to do the indoor one. But these guys on the other side did not have culture. So let's get them a house of culture. Oh, it would be glorious if it can fit right in here. Specifically that way it would be better, but oh, that's because that's a rail. That's not a walking path. Boom, house of culture. Now they have culture. They have culture over here. The bus station will extend the range of everything, and we've got 2 sports fields, so I kind of feel like we're good. We are good for a while. Oh, I didn't recognize your screen name. That's why I was like, and you were a first time chatter. So that's why I was like, oh, I don't remember talking to you. But now I do. Now that I recognize like your screen name and stuff, man. Yeah, I know exactly who you are. But yeah, so we're gonna bring in, so like here's the other thing, right? We're literally bringing all of our workers and people and resources in from the border. You are sneaky. Yeah, so we're bringing everything in from the border, right? And you'll see, like, here's the rail network that we have planned, but it's literally not built, right? We've, oh, here, like, we're building these gravel walkways right here, and you'll see they've dumped gravel onto, they've dumped 1.2 tons of gravel onto this site here. And then we've got yeah, like this road has not been finished, so I'm gonna tell them to do high priority on that one. I'm gonna tell them to do high priority on that road as well. But like, this is really what sets this game apart compared to all other city builders. It's just the sheer detail that they go into, and again, if we turn the UI off, it looks even better, as you know, they get the scaffolding up there, and as they literally build it, it's just so cool, and I really love it. I'm gonna do a temporary mud path from here to there, and then that way they can just get resources from here and come up here to deliver them. I should have done that a long ass time ago, but I did not. And then I've told them not to build this road into town yet, and then we're gonna be very selective in like what we build when over here. So that'll be fun. Yeah. I normally build way too much stuff, right? And that has bit me in the booty a few times. And we really have overbuilt this area. But with 1.7 million in the bank, I think we'll be okay to be able to build all of this. And then after this is all built, then we'll focus on making money through clothing right here and here, and we will be delivering fabric to here and then transmuting that into clothing and then selling the clothing via truck, which is not ideal, but it's all we'll have an option for a while. And after that, after this is done, I feel like we'd build out the gravel, concrete, and prefab panel selections kind of like over here, and that will be like our construction zone. Which means we'll need like a lot of workers like right in here, maybe like in here too. And then that's kind of a, how far away is that? 6 from this bus station. Oh, hold on. From that bus station to here, 1.5 kilometers. That's a really long distance. Woo! Thanks for the follow. I am ZRVY. You're Zervy? Hi, Zervy. Unfortunately, this game is just single player, but it'd be kind of interesting if there was a multiplayer version of it. Unfortunately, there's not many multiplayer city builders. There's only There's only one. There's two that I used to know about. There's one called like, oh gosh, what was it called? I don't remember what the other one was called, but the one that everybody should know is the SimCity 2013. I think was the other one that was multiplayer. Oh, there we go. Construction has begun. Also, I'm going to turn off automatic replacement. And since that guy just dropped people off, I'll replace him with the larger bus. Did they replace all of the buses? They replaced all the buses, so that worked. Okay, sweet. So now we got the better buses. And how many workers do we have over here? We got plenty of workers, so that's exciting. Yeah, I love it. I think if everything goes according to plan, we can have the first citizens by 1933 right in here. Cause that's 300 people, so we would need this block as well. Cause these blocks are meant to do these industries down here, which is basically all the civil industries, right? And then these blocks are all meant for the factories. These two factories, and maybe a little bit into the rail building yard, and a little bit into our maintenance yard over here as well. But you know, but yeah, so there's vehicle maintenance and stuff too, right? Vehicle repair station. So you know, some of these vehicles are getting, like, he's a year old. He's got wear and tear of 1%, but our buses, oh, we just replaced our buses. So wear and tear 0. There you go. Wear and tear is 15% on one of our little dump trucks. But yeah, look at this guy. Gets passed by a bus. Heck yeah, man. So see, he comes to the customs house to pick up gravel. Oh, he's picking up asphalt. Okay. He picked up 3 tons of asphalt. Our concrete guys are moving. And, you know, this is all temporary over here. I can probably... I don't hate that idea. So the idea that I just had is moving all of the vehicles into like this depot one at a time, and then moving the, you know what, that yeah, let's do that. What's in here? These are all of our covered. Okay, these are all of our covered vehicles. Let's move them out. Because if I build the, if I move the freebie guys over to this road instead, then that basically means that I can get rid of this one dirt road over here. So we'll get rid of that construction yard. And let's move it over here. Where's it at? It is right there. So boom, and then we take these guys from the depot, throw them into there, take that and throw that into there. Ta-da! Oh, Ramkus, thanks for your Twitch Prime, bro. I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the follow button. Is that Soviet chips? Yeah, it's Doritos. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we made a lot of progress on the New Republic. We made a lot of progress, but a lot more progress needs to be made. However, it is now 10 p.m., which is unfortunate because I gotta go to work tomorrow, which means I can't play video games all night as much as I would love to. So let's go ahead and save our Republico, which if you've ever played the game Tropico, that's where that comes from. But ladies and gentlemen, I will be live again tomorrow night, right after I get home from work. But before we go, we're gonna do a raid, so stick around for that so that you can earn some extra Drake skills for that. But before we leave, today's stream has been brought to you by you guys. All of you guys watching have been very helpful. Thank you to the latest followers, I Am Zervy and Panda Bum 1. Thanks to our latest subscriber, Ramkus. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see you guys here in the next one. Stick around though, because we are about to find somebody fun to raid. Let's go see what this guy is doing. Never mind. He's got raids turned off. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. This guy, he's a good raid. He's a good time. Okay, this is a good time. And that other guy, he had his raids turned off, so we couldn't raid him. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a lovely night. I'll continue to work on the Republic a little bit